here early. I'm very tired, which is why I'm here early. I know this may seem counterintuitive to you. I know this may not make sense to you, but I'm so tired. So I came half an hour early. Because we might end early. I don't know quite yet. Well, we're playing it by ear today, essentially. I feel a little fragile, I guess, for lack of a better word. Sometimes you just feel that way, where you're like, I'm a little eepy. I'm a little anxious. That happens. And it's okay. Because you can still have a good day when you feel that way. Did you know that? It takes a little bit extra work, but you can still have a pretty good day. You can still have a pretty good day. Ash, thank you so much for 5 months. The way they word this is so weird. Thank you so much for 5 months. That's so exciting. Thank you, Zakara, for the 10 stream streak and Cheese for the 20 stream streak. I'm about to crack the DC. I'm not even gonna ask for some sats. I'm just gonna pause our music and crack it. So get ready. Get ready. Ooh. Oh, that's gonna be good. I need that. I could hear it. I could hear its healing powers. So last night, Sigmund, thank you so much for 2 months. Thank you. My mods are resubscribing today. That's kind of fun. Thank you guys. Thank you. Thank you for using your Prime sub on me. You can only use it on one person, and I'm glad you chose me. You also got the golden maple brush? You ready to paint? So true. You do. Today we're gonna be painting a dragon. I guess we could pop on over to the dragon. Usually you guys know I yap while we dragon. Last night I recorded my not Galaxy in Flames, my review for, what is that book? Flight of the Eisenstein. I recorded that last night, completely off the cuff. So I didn't write a script. I just kind of sent it, dude. I don't know if it's any good. I may still write a script and re-record it. I'm not sure yet. We'll see. We'll find out. I don't know. You ever just feel like you want to scream and roll around on the grass? That's how I feel today. Scream, roll around on grass. Jesus, YouTube comments stay being fucking weird. Repetition? Oh, not repeating yourself. I understand. Yeah. Also, look at this Zenithal. Look at it. I Zenithaled it. I watched a Rogue Hobbies video on it and sprayed in one direction. I think I did it correctly. I'm not entirely sure. I assume this is how it's supposed to look. I don't know. I was listening to the video. I wasn't watching her because I was doing it while I was watching it, so... Hello, Gadfly. Hello, Palix. Thank you. Okay, I'm glad to know that it looks pretty good. My plan today is I'm thinking about painting it in red and then painting it in gold, because that's something that that Louise talked about in her video. I don't know how much Zenithal helps with things like gold, but Well, I thought that's what zenithal was strong directional lighting. Um, I didn't really, that's, again, I watched one video on it. It's kind of hard to understand, I'll be honest. Um, I like, I watched Luis's video on it, and it was very good. I thought it was great. Um, but I do feel like it's one of those methods that, right, Iron Hand, you said if that's what you're going for, and I don't quite know what I'm going for just yet, if that makes sense. I'm just kind of winging it. Um, yeah, Zakara, I understand that. Like, here's the interesting thing about painting as a beginner, right? Is that I understand a lot of these things conceptually, but since I haven't tried it or seen it, it's really hard for me to like conceive of how to use it. So that's what I want to learn by just doing a bunch. So, it's most useful with speed paint. Okay. Wow. We have 3 people with Z names. I just noticed that. um, well, I'm gonna be painting acrylic over it. I think it was just kind of to get the vibe of it. We do have this guy which has been zenithaled. I also won't be using speed paints on him. So the thing is, like, I've been using acrylics much more lately. So, um, oh, contrast. That's what people call contrast. The paint that I've been using, the ultramarine contrast, that's speed paint, from what I understand. Well, goblins, Luis, Rogue Hobbies showed using red, and I was thinking about using red because I have this flat red from Vallejo that I've been wanting to try. Um, I also I was thinking, so I haven't quite decided what color I'm gonna do. I was thinking we might do the old gold from Vallejo on top of that. Um, but the thing is, part of me kind of wants to do like a burnt red copper combo too. The problem is I want to paint it like 6 different ways. Hmm. What to do with each volume? I guess I don't know what each volume is. What you mean by volume there? Yeah, it would be cool to have like every type of D&D dragon, but I don't really play D&D, so um this is labeled as a black dragon, but I don't know. I feel like learning how to highlight a black dragon is like way next level. You know what I mean? Like I don't think I'm ready for that. Oh, sorry. They're from Lethal Shadows Miniatures. Uh They have really pretty ones. Yeah, I turned it back on. I'm sorry. I don't know why I muted myself. I think I had to burp or something. So they have like their D&D stuff on the back. But yeah. So they're correct. It is extremely high detail. I think you can see, like, especially with the Zenithal, you can just see how detailed the mini is. I mean, it's kind of crazy how high quality this thing is. Should I... Okay, so I was thinking, should I do a full coat of red, or should I do like a dry brush of red? Oh, that'd be fun, Ash. Oh. But yes, I have I've stepped away from Warhammer for a stream, partially to see if anybody shows up. Not really. Also just cuz this is what I wanted to work on today. I love metallics. Red on here. Sorry, it's so early in the stream. People keep showing up. That is kind of the thing. That's why I bought this mini, because it's resin and I wanted to practice painting on resin as well as working with resin, and just getting better with my techniques in general. I have never heard that Iron Hand, personally. I've heard that you should use different paint pots, which I don't have not paint pots, paint water, but... I don't know. I shouldn't have said that. I get self-conscious because I'm afraid people are just here for Warhammer, but that's not true. That's just like, that is just my general anxiety talking. Paint water belongs in a mug. This is technically a mug. It has a handle to drink my paint water with. I do have enough brushes. Where the heck are my brushes? So I do have enough dry brushes. Well, I wouldn't be using my like nice golden maple ones for this. Hello. Yeah, I keep number hidden. So, but then, I don't know if you know this, about 6 sites yell at you about numbers once you stop stream. So Drakey was saying, I was thinking of purchasing a resin printer. They really interest me, but I'm concerned about the toxic odors. I've heard different things about that you just need a well-ventilated space, but I think most people use some sort of vent to vent the resin fumes out. I'm lucky enough we have a gigantic garage, so my dad would probably help me set up any venting that I needed. But I do know that you need ventilation, so... They make little pop-up fume hoods that have ducts so you can direct to a window. Okay. Right, I gotta look who... Okay, this is completed. Oh, this was gifted to me by Anonymous, so I don't actually know who gifted that to me. Hola, Data! Oh, Data, I used your, the balance board you got me last night while I was recording my video. It was really nice to stand on. Oh, this black dragon. Sorry, it's off the screen right now. Well, it's considered a black dragon. It's Black Dragon B. I guess that's what kind of dragon it is. Now that I'm thinking about it, I'm worried that D&D people would be like, actually, due to the horn configuration, that's a black dragon. I mean, you know what I mean? Is it a young adult or elder black dragon? It's a meme dragon. I think it has something to do with the horns. Okay. I was thinking I might try to see if this works as a dry brush today. I have this nice dry brush palette. Well, I say nice. It's like just 3D printed. It cost me like 20 bucks. You can use it to like see how your dry brush stuff is gonna look, which I think is really interesting. I think it's a cool little tool to have in your toolbox. Oh, it's toxic to touch uncured resin? Oh. They aren't a D&D black dragon. Interesting. I wonder if this is Pathfinder. Clean my palette? No. Absolutely not. I don't know how to, okay? I'll be honest. I keep trying to wash it off and it doesn't do anything. Thank you for the 15 stream streak, Wolf Guy. Is it silicone? Yeah, but it's like, it's weird. I don't know. Like, it's meant for the stuff to just like flake off. But see how it like, it breaks apart? So like theoretically you should be able to peel it up, but it comes off in pieces, which is like really annoying. It's a pain in the butt to clean. But see, this is all we have to do. We just have to clean off one little part. Oni, sometimes I think you come into my stream just to suffer a little bit. Is that true? Because I feel like every stream you're like, May, clean this. I mean that affectionately. Don't drench yourself in the burning. You enjoy the harassment. All right. Okay. All right, goobers. I'm gonna put paint to something. Is there some type of releasing agent they make for it? What do you mean, on resin? Okay, I'm gonna test some dry brushing stuff. I don't really know how it works. I've never used this flat rub before. I should probably record this because this is Vallejo. This is a very orange red. Okay. Okay. I'm learning how much paint to have on your dry brush. Oh, I think it's an Uma Musume one. Also, the base comes off. I probably should super glue it. Okay, I'm putting paint on this model. I'm doing it. I'm gonna put paint on the model. I'm gonna do it. I'm doing it, chat. I'm doing it, chat. I'm gonna do it. I don't know why this scares me so much. I guess there are probably red dragons in D&D. Wow, this is nice. I like this. This is meditative. I got Tarvitz done. Well, he's primed. He's not like glued together. We might glue him together today. You're about to go on an autistic rant about D&D dragons if you're not careful. I mean, that'd be fine. There we go. That's the amount of red I want. I just want to lay down some red, you know? I just want to lay down some red underneath the gold. Not like careful or anything. And it's okay if we make a mistake, because there are no mistakes, only happy accidents. You know? This is my dragon, and he might be the derpiest dragon you've ever seen in your life, but oh, you don't get many opportunities playing Tau? That's interesting. I didn't know that. This is, I think, my first time really dry brushing. I don't think I've done it before. I mean, I think I've kind of tried it, but not much. And I don't think I'm doing it like... I think I'm doing it pretty thick, I assume. This guy still smells like primer, which is new. I usually wait a full day. I hope it's okay that I spray painted him this morning. Not if you get a ton of croûte. Will I name the dragon? Ooh, we should come up with a story for our dragon. I think if I were to pick any name for my dragon, it would be... let's see, he's a gold dragon. I think I'd choose a name like Solaris. I like the name Solaris. Oh, sorry, you guys can't see me. I apologize. I didn't know you couldn't see me just stippling real bad. Dirt dragon. Man, he still smells a lot like primer. I'm not used to them smelling this much. This is crazy. I mean, it's been over the like 2 hours that I think it takes roundabout to set and everything, but... I'm being a little aggressive. I hope that's the right course. Because again, this is just to lay down a base color. I say with all the confidence of someone who's literally never done this. Wow, it's really cool to see the difference between the parts with the white or the gray and the parts with only black. Oh, he smells. Oh, so much. Oh, he's so stinky. Aw, thank you so much for the 20 stream streak, Spaghetti. And thank you so much for the 20 stream streak, Lethargy. Thank you. Ah, yeah. I think you really can. Like that difference. Oh, I just popped my back. I don't know why, but I've been a little, I think, frozen about painting with my Space Marines. For some reason, it was really easy at the beginning just to be like, this is what I want to do. And I think it's gotten harder because I want to learn stuff. If that makes any sense. Just because I keep being like, oh yeah, but I want to learn how to do this, and I want to learn how to do that. And then there's some stubborn part of me that's like, well, somebody said that you needed to do highlighting, so if you do highlighting, you're caving in. Which is so silly. Maybe something epic for a last name like Temperance. I'm gonna order her mini. I reached out to her just to make sure it'd be cool if I painted it on stream, and she said yeah. So I'm hopefully gonna be getting that and painting it on stream soon. But her code gives you like 40% off their whole site, so I was thinking about grabbing another mini as well just to try it out. They have some of the, what is it called, like Stone Forge stuff or something, which is really interesting. I think it looks really good. And you can get like giant detachments for really cheap. I don't know if his horns are supposed to be white or if they're also gold. Sorry if I was painting off stream. Have people tried to backseat when you're painting? No. Nobody would ever backseat when I'm painting. Who could do it to ya? Welcome on in, Unfair. Hope you're doing well. Do you think he stinks so much because I'm aggressively brushing the primer? Could be it. Oh, I know. Oh my god, I had background music on the whole time. I'm so sorry. Thank you, Methos. It's a resin model thing? Oh. Dragon. Yeah, I've been listening to background music. Whew. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, dude. Oh. Wait, is there no backseating? I thought the big pinned comment on the chat was for aesthetics. Yeah. It's actually just a little joke we like to play. I love saying no backseating and then people backseating. I don't know, like, truly I feel like there's levels to backseating. Whoa, look who decided to show up. Hey, Decca. I don't know why I was so aggressive about that. I'm so sorry, dude. This is stopping up my nose and giving me a headache. This is crazy. I put way too much red on that. Oh well. This is a good dry brushing brush, I feel like. Blubbers, what the fuck? I hope you're doing well, dude. I started early today, so you didn't get to come meme in my chat before I started. So, I'm sorry about that. I took that from you. I stole from you. Yeah, about to get stoned on paint fumes. I'd rather not. Sorry, I keep forgetting you guys are all the way over here. He's looking really good. Okay. I'm gonna wash this brush off. I might need to go get actually washed, so. What are we painting? We are painting a dragon. I think a D&D dragon, but I don't know for sure. Aw, you paused your audiobook to be here? That's so sweet. Okay. I'm gonna go wash this brush in water real quick because I'm trying to take good care of my brushes. I actually just suggest getting a ring light, with a phone thing. Let me go wash this real quick and I'll be right back. Hold on. I probably don't have great advice because I'm super privileged. I happen to have two phones that work pretty well, that I can use. I use a phone just for tracking on, VTubing. And then I have my main everyday phone that I use as my camera, so, thank you for the 15th stream streak, Phil. Thank you. Yeah, the brush is pretty big, and it turned my water very red. I mean, like, well, I guess very pink. Looks kind of... Okay, I do have a lot of phones. Yeah, it's a Megalovania, like, remix. Yeah, Kronks, that's a good setup. Okay, you guys have seen my phone stack. I have more than two phones, but... What can you do? I'm looking up gold dragons. Hold on. I'm looking up dragons. I gotta look at the dragons. Okay. Okay. Great. Yeah, I have a stack of iPhones. I mean, it's like, it's a... Fine, I'll show it to you guys again. It's underneath my desk. Okay, so the reason I have this many iPhones, I just want to preface this. The reason I have this many iPhones is because I used to get my mom's, my dad's, and my grandmother's when they would upgrade to new phones. You know, they didn't like turn in their old phones, and they'd go, hey, check and see which one has the best like battery health for you. And so I don't know why, but I suddenly just like became the keeper of the iPhone for my family, and like 4, 5. This is an iPhone SE, so that's 6, 7, 8, 9. Another SE. 10. This is an actual SE, I think. I think those were SE pluses or something. Let's see. Is that all of them? That doesn't feel like all of them. Nope. 11. Is that it? I think that might be it. I feel like I'm missing a few, but I can't find them in here right now. But I have 11 iPhones. It's just, yeah. You just kind of collect them over time. I don't know. I just have a lot of extra iPhones, and I keep trying to pawn them off on other VTubers. No, they don't all do V-Bridger. I think this one might, but I don't know about the front camera. And then I think maybe... What iPhones are these? They don't say what model they are on the back, which kind of pisses me off, because I can't tell. I think these might all predate ARKit. Because it's like, this is like the main stack, and I think these predate ARKit, so. Yeah, this is the biggest one. But I don't know what kind it is. I think this was my dad's. His phones always get broken. I don't know why he doesn't just get better... I don't know. He always breaks his phones. But he never gets new ones until it's time to upgrade. I feel like it's very dad behavior. So anyway, that's my iPhone stack. A Dragon Horde of RAM would literally be a Dragon Horde for sure. Because you would need a Dragon Horde money. Mom, can we get some RAM? Do you have RAM money? I am kind of looking to get rid of them, but for some reason, the person with the least amount of executive function, have been given the thing that would require a bunch of executive function to figure out. So, I don't know. I just haven't figured out gone through the work to do something about that. Don't you need a suit to actually capture it, though? Well, I keep trying to send it to some of my friends. Because I have friends who do VTubing. It's going good. We just got this guy dry brushed. He still smells so much. It's also really funny. That's his original color, and I took him back to it in many ways. He still smells so much like primer. Gosh, I can't get over that. Oh, also, I'm gonna have to flip this guy over and do him again, but this is the chariot that we got as well that's been primed. And then I've got these little horsies. And our little chariot rider guy. I kind of like cleaning them with a toothbrush. It uses the phone tracking? I'll have to look into that. Again, I don't know if they would work. I'll be honest for that kind of stuff. I need to like get cheap blue tack. Man, my nose is irritated. Uh-oh. Is this the bone tax man? No, he's not like a Nagash person. He is a bone chariot dude. But this is... I did paint Lucius black. Not Lucius. I did paint Saul black. I don't know how I'm gonna feel about that. But I'm not planning on using any contrast paints for him, so I think it'll be okay. And then... I did do some slight zenithal on these guys. These are my ultramarine dudes. Saul Tarbits. I've gotta glue him together. Okay, are you ready? Let's start laying down some gold. I guess there's nothing else to do except lay down some gold. When did I get Soul Tarvits? I bought him for my book review, so yeah. I still don't, hi wizard. Yeah, this is my dragon. So I think we should just start putting gold on him. I think it's time. Better call Saul, lawyer of the Emperor's children. Well, welcome on in, Chaotic. Hi, Gwen. Don't tell Luton I'm putting this on top of other paints. Actually, I should just do it in here. Oh, this is thick. Oh, this is like real thick. The only thing about Vallejo is like, as far as I can tell, oh, I guess I'd have to pop this off. Let me see if I can do that. This might go badly. Ooh. Caught it. I got a lot of gold on me. It's okay. Look at the bubble. Look at that bubble. That's a good point. Okay, we're gonna put some balls in this. Well, we're gonna put a ball in this. Can I get some balls in chat for good luck? Boink. Thank you. Orb should work now. Does orb not work? Orb. Oh, it doesn't work. I don't know why not. I added it to 7TV under orb. I wonder... Oh, I bet I forgot to click something. It's on 7TV. It was marked as private, that's why. Yeah. It'll take a little while to load. I think we're good, yeah. But I don't think that orb is good. It'll take some time. Okay, but we got the mixing ball in here. Oh. Gold on me. We're not good at patience. I did also add a goon one, which says something like, "Hey heretics, can we goon a little bit more?" or something. That Abelard made. Okay. I'm just gonna slap this stuff on here. I don't know if I should be using a method or... This is my brand new method. It's called put paint on your model. It's pretty crazy. It's pretty revolutionary. You just take a brush, you take your paint, and then you paint it on your model. There's nothing else to it. You literally don't do anything else. Just you just paint it. Man, this model smells so bad. Thing needs like a few days to air out. Too difficult of a technique. Nah, I believe in you guys. You could become a master painter like me one day if you wanted. This is great. This is working really well, actually. This is the easiest thing I've ever painted in my life. Yeah, it's my dragon. Look at. I think that looks great. Huh. I feel like flat models show the brush strokes a lot more, but if it's got a bunch of like ridges like this, pretty easy. Exclamation point Discord. Yep, I got you. I have an idea of what to do for the mouth. I think I want to make the tongue really dramatic. And I have that beautiful hot pink from Rogue Hobbies through Pro Acryl. So I was thinking about doing like a really bright red and then mixing it with that hot pink. And doing the hot pink down the middle where it folds. Boink. Sorry, my brain wandered real bad. I apologize. You covering the whole thing in gold? Yeah, it's a gold dragon. What else would I do? From the D&D artwork that I saw, it looks like they are entirely gold, and I really like that, so that's what I'm doing. I mean, I guess I'm gonna paint his teeth. Probably like a white, like a Morghast bone kind of color. A little yellowy. But I mean, for the most part, yeah, just gold. This stuff is like slightly thinner than Retributor armor when it goes on, and it's showing the red pretty well through it, which I really like. I mean, in some sense, I'm kind of dry brushing this on. I like using a dry brush stroke more like. I don't know, that's what it feels like to me. Very haphazard. So I'm just trying to spread the paint around. To me, it doesn't matter if it's even, because it's fine if the red shows through. I want that. I just want gold coverage. I mean, the black primer is doing a lot of work, so I feel like I'm understanding that. Slapping it on. Yeah, I think we got ads coming up. I'm gonna run to the restroom. Man, I feel like I'm breathing in primer fumes. I think it'll be okay because I'm not directly breathing in primer, but it smells like primer. Oh, which is crazy because none of my other stuff has ever smelled like that, you know? But anyway, this is how it's looking so far in case you haven't seen it. I think it's looking great. Breathe it. Stop saying breathe it in. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the 60 stream streak, Jaybird. Thank you. Whew. All right, I'll be back in about 3 minutes. You guys can fish while I'm gone.
Next thing to put on throne, a gas mask to protect your face while painting.
I could just wear a mask, but then you guys can't hear me very well. Anyway, I'll be right back. I ate your fish. Hee. Thank you so much, Morat, for the subscription. Thank you, thank you. And Kiwi, thank you for resubscribing. 3 months. That's crazy, dude. Thank you. Thank you so much. We got a Whittle Hype Twain. Why is it blue these days? Has it always been blue? You know, I care little for you and your needs of fish. Where's my little thing? That's what I want to be a real painter, so I'm gonna put on my black glove. Get the glove snap. Yep, too bad. Too bad. Wow, Kiwi, seriously though, 3 months. I can't believe it's been that long, dude. That's great. It's been nice having you. Do I have a small glove to put on a tiny hand? No, I wish. Alright, we're gonna continue slapping this on. That is the correct term, slapping it on. I was smelling my pants to see if maybe that's where the smell is coming from, but it has to be this that smells like primer. That's a whole lot of gold. Ah, thanks. You have a small left hand pointing? You could do a diorama of the hand pointing at the dragon as it's scolding it. I don't have a small hand pointing, sadly. I'm gonna have to get some more tiny hands. Or 3D print them if I ever get a resin printer. Which, given how easy this model is to paint, it's looking pretty likely, I'm not gonna lie. Because the person who bought this for me got it for about $50, I think. Which, for the level of detail this thing has, makes complete sense. But I'm pretty sure they're just a print-to-order shop, essentially. I don't think they actually like design the minis or anything. So, because there's like a nice Tarrasque model. Is that what it is? Tarrasque, the big guy. I think that'd be really cool to paint. I just like painting, dude. Like, Warhammer's been a cool way to get into it, but I just like painting. A dragon from the Elder Scrolls series? Oh, that would actually be so cool. Thank you for the 7 stream streak, Iron Wolf. Thank you. Dovahkiin. Ugh, that makes me want to play Skyrim. Honestly, I don't really want to replay Skyrim. I just want to have the feeling I had when I played Skyrim. You know what I mean? That feeling of like opening a game and understanding how vast it is. I was thinking about that the other day, that I wish I could go back to the time in my life where I was playing Tears of the Kingdom. But that has a lot to do with my old apartment. I used to have this, like, fuck you 72-inch TV. It was, like, way too gigantic. And I was playing that, I was playing Tears of the Kingdom at a time when I could have the windows open and, like, let all the beautiful air inside. And I would sit on the ground with my back to my beautiful couch and just play Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, what a beautiful time. Yeah. Ah. You never played Skyrim? It's pretty fun. But, I mean, like, it is pretty old. It's a little... It's pretty jank. All things considered. I don't know. I vaguely remember Skyrim. I can see it in my head when I think about it. I remember, like, I'm pretty sure I beat it, but I don't know for sure if I'm thinking hard about it. I don't know, it's one of those games that doesn't feel like it matters if you beat it. I do remember the fights with the dragons. But, like, I don't know what I spec'd and stuff like that, you know? Came out in 2025 on the Switch too? What? Oh my gosh, our hype train completed at level 1 at 69%. Oh, this is giving me a headache. Oh. I need to play Kingdom Come Deliverance too. I'm technically I'm in their creator program, and I really want to play it. It looks really good. Excuse me. Brush was too wet. Excited to figure out how to paint the inside of these horns, honestly. Gotta figure out how to maneuver them. To maneuver this guy. Can I be like super honest with you guys? This feels too easy. Do you know what I mean? Like, this thing looks good already. Metallics just look so good, you know? I don't know how to do detailing on this. That's basically what I'm saying. The defiler is as big as Angron? That's gigantic, dude. I gotta get one of those for my army. The big ass meat shredder. What kind of dry brush highlight would you do on this? Like a silver gold combo? Not even sure what I would use. I guess I could have done this base coat with a red primer and then a gold primer. I haven't bought any colored primers yet. I'm thinking about buying a purple primer for my Emperor's Children. But like, I'm not using contrast paints on them, so I don't know. A thinned skin tone shade? Like a Reichland flesh shade, or like a well, Crazy Shadow, I mean, it's got red underneath. I wouldn't mind doing another red. I think that would be an interesting way to pull it out. Let me think. What do I have contrast-wise? I could go in with like a Cassandra yellow. Like a thinned Cassandra yellow. Agrax? Oh, okay. I wonder how that Cassandra yellow would look. How do you test stuff like that? Like, if you want to see how that looks, how do you normally test that, like, personally? I also really like this Vallejo Old Gold. You just do it on a little bit. weirdly, it feels really easy to miss stuff when it's number 1 in gold and number 2 when it's got that zenithal on it. Or when it's spray painted in black, I guess, rather. Because it just kind of blends into the shadows. Which, I know that's what it's trying to do. I know that's the whole point, but it feels hard to see what you haven't done yet. Do you know what I mean? Makes it look rich. Interesting. I have a guy like that, but he's Age of Sigmar. He's a Stormcast Eternal. God, he looks good. Oh my goodness. Who painted this goober? He looks so nice. Oh, good accent. Wow, he looks great. Not to brag. I love gold. Can I say that a million times from a million rooftops? I love gold. Gold paint looks so cool. What's crazy is you can see the red through it really well, but like in a cool way. You know what I mean? I don't know if you guys can see it. I love gold. I've not looked into Custodes models. Thank you, Azure. I do know they're mostly gold, yes. I think I would like painting them, but I don't know if I'd ever play them. Yeah, it is kind of thinner up by the horns. It's like the red is showing through big time on that part. Which I'm wondering if maybe I should go back over it. But it really shows at certain angles. The paint didn't get thinner. So I wonder why that is. Wow. You turn it that way you can really see it, but from up top, look at how gold it is. Red, gold. Whoa. What do you think makes it do that? It doesn't really do that as much on the scales. Shout out to Rogue Hobbies for mentioning doing red underneath the gold. Shout out to you, Luis. That was a sick idea, thank you. I don't know, like Custodes seem cool. They seem cool, but I have a small prejudice against them because everybody who wrote a Custodes army or who made a Custodes army list, gold with royal purple shoulders and okay, that sounds pretty sick. But everybody who made a Custodes list was like, you guys were like, this person must hate you because they seemed like not nice lists. Like, not kind to me. Thank you, Draggle Slayer. And as far as I know, Custodes don't have any, like, cool units, but maybe they've just never been... They've never been brought up to me. Yeah, it looks really good, but don't credit me for it. That's Rogue Hobbies coming up with that. A ton of Forge World resin. That stuff's expensive. Dylan, do you like the Custodes? Do they have dreadnoughts? Okay, can I be for real with you guys? I thought it was just dudes. I thought all they had in their army was dudes. You know? Can I say that? Okay, listen, I don't want to insult someone's army. I kind of prefer... Maybe I also prefer the 30k design over 40k design for most dreadnoughts, so... You have tanks and hover bikes? They're an advanced army to play against. Oh. Just seems like you don't bring many units. Which, hey, maybe makes them an easy army to get into. Who knows? Let's start looking at doing the mouth. We're gonna need satin black for the inside of the mouth. Oh my god.
Sister of Silence.
Why did it yell that at me? Did you hear that? I got so scared. May! I was like, oh my god. I think it was the number of exclamation points that were put in there. Okay, hold on. Let me, I don't want to take off my gloves, so I'll just type really slow. Let's see. Here's the thing. Does Zephyr have any Custodes? Because that might be why I haven't seen many of the units. Okay, so okay, yes, Zephyr does have quite a lot. What is this? Talons of the Emperor, Valerian, and Alea. Who are these guys? Watchers of the Throne. Huh. Sorry, I got distracted. I didn't know that Sisters of Silence were Adeptus Custodes. Is there only one pack of Sisters of Silence? Also, they're dressed in gold? Don't ask me why I thought they were dressed in complete black. I guess because their ship's black? Dude, what is this? Virtus Praetors? Praetors? Oh, they're little hover bikes. That's cute. I'd paint these guys. The black ships have golden ladies. Oh, yeah, Sisters of Battle wear black. Uh-huh. Only one model kit. Sad. I should put these guys' sticker in the middle. Lethal shadows. Oh, it builds into 3 different kits? Interesting. Okay. Up. Alright. I would paint Custodes. I mean, I would paint pretty much anything. I don't think right now there's anything I wouldn't paint. If you were like, hey May, I bought you this random kit from this army you've never talked about, I'd be like, hell yeah, brother, I'll paint it. You know?
To be fair, I read Flight of the Eisenstein before I was familiar with 40K. I totally thought the Sisters of Silence were the Battle Sisters.
Why does my text-to-speech sound constipated? What's going on with him today? To be fair. I totally get what you mean. I think he's wilding most days because he's the free one. But... okay. No, it's not dragging on too long. Thank you for asking, though. He's still so very amped. May! How did I get so much black paint on me so fast, dude? Whatever. It's actually probably all I need. Oh! I keep getting scared today. Welcome on in.
Fuck yes.
How are you, Master G69420? Yo, what's up, dude? How you doing?
I want to see how you would approach painting the tiny details on a guardsman model. Like I play Deathcore of Krieg mostly because they all wear gas masks so I don't have to paint faces.
I would like to see how I did too. Yeah, this is gonna seem crazy to you
Me.
guys.
More idea good.
What? You gooped. I thought you said you gooped, and I was like, weird, dude. I'm not ready. I'm not sure what I'm going to paint these yet. I think I might do a red wash on like a sort of glaze, and I just want them to be black underneath. I haven't decided. Those are kind of weird sinews in the mouth. Okay, but I gotta paint the tongue first. I think the red that's there is pretty good, but I wanna... I'm not quite sure how I'm gonna do this. What does a lizard tongue look like? Lizard tongue. I don't know if it's from Go. I don't think so. They're blue? All I typed in was lizard tongue, and every lizard I'm seeing the tongue of has a blue tongue. That's not... There's one lizard. Jesus, stop showing me AI-generated images. It's literally freaking impossible to navigate the internet. these days. I don't want to see a blue-tongued lizard. I would just like to see a lizard's tongue. I'm gonna riot. I'm gonna fucking throw a fit, dude. From pink to purple to blue. Okay. I'm looking at some goofy ass lizards right now, and they're mostly this like visceral pinkish red. But I really like the green lizard. I would probably choose a Komodo dragon, but that just has a weird flesh-toned one. Okay. I want to try something. I just want to see how this bright pink is gonna look. Are dragons lizards? I just kind of assume that they are, yeah. It kind of looks good. I think, this is gonna sound weird. What if I did an apothecary whitewash on top? Dragons are just big chickens? I mean, you're probably not wrong. Did I get it back there? I can't. I'm just making his gums like a really gross black, red, like pink color. Because the black hasn't fully dried, and I think it looks kind of sick. I don't know if you can see up in there. That looks great to me. I don't know what color these are supposed to be. What color are these normally? These little muscle things. It's called wet blending? Oh. Cool. It's very fun. I like it. Oh! Here, I think it needs like just a little bit, it needs a little something else, so we're gonna put some red in there. Let me find a good red. Yeah. I've never used this one before, so. Sinew, yeah. Red, okay. This is the thickest contrast I've ever seen. I'm using a Flesh Terror's Red real quick. And I'm just gonna gloop that up here in the top to darken it. I'm just gonna use like the smallest amount and then spread it around real good. Oh yeah, that's beautiful. I think it's still kind of wet. A little bit more of that wet blending there, bud. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, that's delicious. Do you see that? Like, got that pink undertone, real dark. Gorgeous. All right, so now we do a little bit on the... Stop falling over on the sinew too. I think one of the things that I've figured out is that if I think too hard about it, it doesn't work. But if I just kind of add colors as I go and build over time, it works a lot better for me. You know what I mean? That's a little too dark. Let's add some pink to it. There we go. That's perfect. Look at that. Maybe a little bit more pink while it's still wet. Yeah. I'm gonna have to clean that up a bit, but that looks great. I don't know if you can really see that color while it's wet. Isn't she lovely? Isn't she wonderful? Isn't she? I can't seem to get the melody on that one. My mom, my mom was having some stomach trouble. Sorry, I'm not laughing at the fact she was having stomach trouble. She was having a little bit of stomach trouble, and so she needed to, like, you know, let a little burp out, and she did, and I sang her a rendition of Burping Queen, yeah, you know, Dancing Queen, but Burping Queen. Oh, that looks so good. Shut up. I think if I were to dry brush this hot pink on, it would work really well. I think I understand where the dry brush would come in there, but I think it looks good. I think I accidentally took some of the color off. It's okay, we can always fix it. He keeps falling over. You really do just gotta send it, honestly. Local, thank you so much for the 45 stream streak, dude. That's crazy. This Flesh Terror's Red is really good. I liked it a lot. I didn't think I'd be spending so much time on the mouth. If only he does. I just need to super glue it, okay? Astartes 2 is coming? What was Astartes 1? What is Astartes 2? Astartes nuts. I'm quitting. I'm quitting streaming. Can't believe I got. Dang. God sucks, dude. Oh. Oh, yeah. That was back when the word Astartes didn't mean anything to me, and now I'm like Space Marine? Let's see. What was I? I was looking for something. How has no one done that with Custodes? What do you mean? Well, he has a stand. I should just super glue him to his. I don't know what I'm gonna paint his stand though. I guess I should just paint it black. Custodes nuts. Oh my god. I am leaving. I did all that work and you can't really even tell. I do need to touch up a few things around the mouth. There's so much gold. Yoink. Tiny brush, tiny brush. I need my itty bitty tiny brush. I just completely missed this spot. Oops. Come on, tiny brush. What color should I do his eyes? Black? Pink? Blue? My thought was black. But maybe I'm boring. Gosh, I missed the same spot on horns twice. It's crazy. Oh, I missed like the whole inside of that horn. Jesus. Hi, Sleepy. Yeah. If you guys will notice, I actually did not use my favorite gold, which is Retributor armor, kind of because I don't want to use it except probably on details and stuff. One thing I do want to do is that, okay, so I am pretty sure my light source I want coming from like this direction, right? So what I want to do is, even though there's red showing through on certain parts, I want this gold illusion to come through this whole section. Like, you remember when we turned it, how it changed? I want to try to not have that as intense on this side, I think. Especially on these top portions right here. It probably won't be something you like see, but I want to give it a go. Especially on the stuff that really sticks out. Right there. And then like over here too. Yeah, like so that illusion's somewhat taken away on that side. You know what? You're not wrong, Mathos. I've been watching some dude, I think Midwinter Minis, who just takes like kids' toys sometimes and just paints those. And I'm like, hell yeah, brother. Okay, I gotta super glue this. Whoa! I almost fell over. This should be super easy. I just dollop. I mean, super glue works like that, right? I don't know. I've never really used it before. I mean, except in small stuff. I'm about to have to use it on targets a bunch. Which I'm not excited about. When do we have our next ad break? In like less than 5 minutes? Okay. That's fine. Yeah, I'm really glad that you guys told me that Tarvitz uses glue, so. Because, like, I was so ready to use Tommy on him, and then I was going to get really frustrated, and... Ugh. Do you see the difference, though? Like, what I was trying to go for there? Like, there's less red coming through here. Maybe I did that backwards. I'm thinking about it now. Like, I think when the light catches it is when... it looks the shiniest. The true metallics from Vallejo? I haven't yet. Zephyr has some. Oh, I should have asked him to add some to my order. Ugh. I want to get some and try them because I love metallics. I think they're my favorite. Yeah. I want to see what a purple undertoned gold looks like. I think that'd be really fun. You know what I mean? Taking gold, like taking purple and then putting gold on top of it. They have purple. Oh, I didn't know they had colored metallics. I thought they were just metallics. I think Xeron may have tried some. Actually, I know Xeron has tried some. Let's see. I'll show you real quick if I can find it. Yes. Okay. I'm pretty sure Xeron would be okay with me showing this. I think he's posted it before. Yeah. Okay, this is the Vallejo Purple, I believe. Vallejo Purple True Metallic. I think Vallejo's a good name for someone. But here they are. They're the ones that XEPHER sent me. Yeah, I think they look really, really cool. Yeah, that's the True Metallic from... It's True Metallic Metal Purple from Vallejo. So... I just need to get some more stuff from XEPHER. I assume it probably runs the same as other Vallejo metallics, and like this is a Vallejo gold, and I really like it. That's my assumption. I don't know for sure though. I think I need to get in between his teeth, but I don't know. I guess I should go with, because I want to do a gum color. The color for his gums. But I did like black and then a little bit of pink and then that red. I guess I'll paint it all black. Oh, gotta change this. With code Gremlin for 10% at checkout? Yeah, with XEPHER. I really want to try the new Monument Hobbies, what was it? It was like, it's gonna be really messy because it's the spaces in between the teeth. Should have done this before it cleaned up on the outside of the teeth. They have like texture paints essentially, I think. It's gonna look really bad right now. I'm hoping to clean it up. Oh, I have ads. I'll BRB. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and then when I get back, we're gonna tackle this mouth. Okay, you guys can fish while I'm gone. BRB. I came back early and I ate your fish. Pew, 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 pew. That was me shooting your fish in a barrel. Pew, 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 pew. I don't know, that was goofy of me. She can't keep getting away with it! But she can. You know what I thought about? We should paint the teeth first. Teeth are gonna be Wraithbone. I'm doing the teeth in a lovely Wraithbone today. This is a base from Citadel Paints. It's more than likely 3 to 4 years old at this point. And I'm just gonna be slathering it all over those teeth. And then we're gonna give it a nice, beautiful bottom, wet blend of Mortarion grime. It's gonna be really good. It's gonna be so good. Oh, where's my grime? Give me my grime. I need my grime. Actually, let me compare this to Agrax. Agrax is too dark. Actually, what do I want? I want a gross, grimy color, but maybe not Mortarion grime. Skeleton Horde might be better. No, that's too gray. I want like a reddish, but not Reichland flesh shade. That one's like too dark. What am I looking for? I'm looking for a certain shade. Maybe this will work. Let's try a tooth or two with grime, and we'll see. Yeah, especially dirty dragon teeth seems really hard. Okay, I'm also going to be actively attempting to wet blend with a shade. So we're going to see how that goes. Don't tell Luton I did that. Just put that right there. Can you guys see? Yeah, you can see him. I decided I was doing this in the wrong order, that this needed to be done first, so I could clean up anything from it. I'm clinched. I do not want to mess up that tongue. I should have done this before the tongue. Okay. Oh, the grime doesn't have a ball. Immediately going in with grime. Dab, 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 dab. Grime, 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 grime. Grime, grime, grime. Grime. Grime, grime, grime. Get grimed! There's not enough grime. I need more grime! Give me the grime! Somebody call Nurgle. I need more grime! Okay. I've identified the issue. This was not wet enough. Paint police, I need to report a paint crime. Gremlin Mae's on Twitch.tv and she's committing so many paint crimes right now.
It makes me quiver. It makes me quake. It makes me want to scream, help! I'm actually gonna do 2 coats of this, the Wraith Bone. I think that'll be better. I need it to cover up. The grime did not work like I wanted it to. I think I might have to use Flesh Shade. Didn't get it right the first time. I guess I have to quit the whole hobby.
Grime crime. Who's up griming their crime?
Bet Nurgle is. Dang, I should have titled this stream Local D&D Hater Paints D&D Dragon Instant Karma. Or like sees the error of her ways. I can't tell where that tooth starts and ends. Uh-oh. Is anybody else working on anything today? I know some people paint while I paint. Also, I'm sorry we didn't play Rogue Trader today. I'm still evaluating if I think it's a good on-stream game, and also somebody really yucked my yum with it recently. Been a bit of a bummer. I think it'll take me a day or 2 to recover. They basically told me I did every single thing in it wrong, and that I was disrespecting the developers, which is wild because I'm in their program. Come on, me. Concentrate. But it's okay. Even when somebody yucks my yum, it doesn't take long to bounce back. Just a wee bit of time.
Wow, look at those pearly whites. I feel like that makes such a difference. You're gonna keep going with your Hearthkin warriors. That sounds pretty cool. I don't know what those are. You're working on your Mauler Fiend? You had an Amazon Blood Bowl player to finish. You're chillin'? I'm glad to hear you're chillin'. Yeah, it was weird. Well, chaotic. It was a wild comment. They acknowledged that it was rude, which was so crazy. Oh, he got yeeted into the warp for sure.
May, when will the PDF tutorial for this be up on Patreon? Lilith Bulg.
You know, Luton, I won't gatekeep my painting tutorials. Which, listen, you just got here, but hold on, let me close this paint pot that's off screen. I zenithalled this, despite the fact that didn't help at all. And then I based it in red because Rogue Hobbies did that in one of her tutorials. And then I did some wet blending on the top palette. And I did some really nice blending on this little thingamadoodly right there. The tongue has multiple colors. The teeth do be poppin'. It wouldn't help if you just covered in opaque paint, no. Okay, I was practicing the technique. Hi, Kai. Hello, hello.
Amy, you're
How are
getting
you
ready to be normal.
doing? Hi, I hope you guys had a good stream. Thank you, Luton. I appreciate it. I think the mouth is making a lot of difference. I feel like that's really starting to shine. Once I get the grime on there, it's gonna look great. Because right now he does look like he has veneers. Which maybe I should just switch to more Gastbone. Hello Raiders! My name is Gremlin Mae. I'm a variety VTuber, and I do whatever makes my ADHD go burr. And today I am painting a dragon. I think he's from D&D, but I don't know. He's a gold dragon, because I love gold. So, I like him quite a lot. Brr. I also have this nice bone white, but I think it's very similar to Wraithbone, or, yeah, Wraithbone. So we're gonna use Morghast instead, which is more yellow for our second coat. Also, Kai, if you need to raid and run, I totally understand, but we'd love to have you stick around. We're not gonna grime it up. We might flesh shade it up a little bit. Oh, nice. That's exciting. What were you painting today? If you were painting something, you might have been building, I guess. Yeah. Also, okay. No, I won't give that guy any more airtime. The guy who made that comment. Lyrior from Age of Sigmar. Oh my gosh, Luton, are you still here? I wanted to show you something. I did it. I put him in a dropper bottle. Please be proud of me. I can't spill it anymore. They're in dropper bottles now. Not all of them, but a lot of them. See you later, Kai. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Oh, man. 3 hours to paint the fur. That's crazy. Yeah, I just did it for a few of my contrast paints that I use pretty regularly and that I use in large quantity, but it's been good. Thank you. Woo. Is that what I'm going for? I can't tell if that's good. Thank you guys for using the lurker re-ups after ads. I super appreciate it. Oh, and Chaos, you said you were working on your Chaos Possessed squad? What is that?
Like a Chaos Space Marine or something not Warhammer related? Are any of you guys planning on getting the new Defiler model? I think it looks super sick. I think I kind of want it. I hate that they're doing that to me, making me want it like that. I'm falling for their propaganda. Defiler? I hardly know her. Somebody already made that joke. It may have been you. Yeah, it just looks really cool as a model, honestly. I'm gonna try something a little weird. I don't know if this is gonna work. I'm gonna just like dab this at the bottom. I want to give the like appearance of like plaque. This is just Rakarth flesh. I don't know, I want them to have more than one tone. Yeah, I like that. What I really want is not Reichland Flesh Shade. What I want is a yellow. I want like a... I'm gonna try one tooth with this actual yellow contrast. Gonna go cry about it then. Too bad. This is called yellow, but it's like the most orange I've ever seen in my life. I don't know what this looks like. I've never tried it before. This could be the absolute wrong thing to do, but we're gonna give it a go. Is this not the most orange you've ever looked at in your life? I can't believe they have the balls to call this Cassandora yellow. So orange. Oh, that's so orange. Oh, actually, it's looking a little yellow. I don't know how I feel about that. The yellow... Maybe I should go for the Reichland Flesh Shade just because it's not going to blend into the gold as much. You guys probably can't even see that. Yeah, there we go, you can. It's those bottom, like, 3 teeth. I'm obsessing over teeth, okay? Seraphim Sepia Shade? I don't have that one. I can always thin something down. I also have, like... anything. I have a warm yellow from AK. But again, that looks really orange. That's one of my shades. Let me see about... I have a contrast yellow. Thinning paints in this house? Why does every yellow look so orange? Oh, that's even more orange. Round about the same. No, it's darker for sure. Okay. I think I'm gonna use the Flesh Shade and try that. I've been kind of dancing around it. I should just give it a go. Cassandora and Agrax. Agrax looks so dark. Maybe I'm crazy for that one.
Let me try Reichland on one. Because Reichland has an orange base and it might work well. At least it looks like it has an orange base. Oh, that is a very orange base. Uh-oh, that is too orange. Get away. Go, 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 go. That is so orange. Okay, I'm gonna open my Agrax. Ooh. I think it is going to be way too dark. Hold on. Where did I put that? Oops. Pipettes! This one's undisturbed, but I think this one would be better. Explosive. How about painting collab with Froggy? If Froggy would like to, sure. I like Froggy. He's so nice. We're supposed to do a Darktide collab eventually. But I'm pretty bad about collabing with people on Darktide. I don't know why. I think because I haven't played it yet. But, I mean, what kind of painting collab? Do you mean, like, Froggy paints one part of the model, I paint the other part of the model? That is one of the things that I think would be super cool, is to just keep passing a model around to a bunch of painters. I'm sure somebody's done that, though. It's the grossest looking color ever. I love it. Makes his teeth so grimy and gross. You know what it needs? Actually, no, this is great. This is great. This is what we're going with. Then I'm gonna clean it up with gold. Like a Gardic thing, Gardic phone thing, but with minis? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Here's the thing I know and have known forever. I love yapping with people. Like I recorded a collab with Astra Vale, who's just super nice and super knowledgeable about Warhammer. And we did some list building and we yapped for like a raw 2 hours. I could have yapped longer. And I yap best with another person, which like, I feel like the Poor Hammer guys figured that out about themselves and now just have each other to yap with all the time. But like, I love yapping. I actually used, I used the contrast
Even with that instead of the Casador because I had that on my desk. Oh well. That's fine.
Raycarth, get out of here. But
I don't know. Like, I was thinking about this with like Drea does Gunpla. She just debuted her 3.0 today. It is so cute. Oh my gosh. And like I would love to do like a little Gunpla stream. I think she also does she just got into Warhammer maybe, or has been doing Warhammer. I think it'd be cool to like have a weekly stream where just me and somebody else got together and yapped and painted. That would be super cool. I'm not great with figuring out how to do that though. And I haven't come up with a cool name for it yet, and that's kind of my biggest problem. I think I may have just eaten a piece of paint. I think I did. I think I just ate a piece of paint on accident. If you're asking May, how did you do that? I thought there was like a piece of something that I'd eaten earlier on my lip, and I'm pretty sure it was like a piece of paint.
So, totally normal. Yap hammer. Well, I'd want it to be open for like gunpla building and any kind of like, oh, that's really cool. Also, there's gotta be a channel called Yap Hammer.
If not, I'm stealing that.
Hobby yapping. Hi, Panda!
Keep realizing I missed huge pieces of this model. Kind of fun that I just didn't notice. I guess that's the beauty of priming in black. You can miss a bunch of stuff and you don't notice just because of shadows. I don't know if it's like the beauty or if it's like a downside, a possible downside, but seems kind of nice in some ways.
Yeah, let's see if I can paint these eyes. I think I want to just paint them black. It is the old gold from Vallejo model color. Just called Old Gold. I like it a lot.
It's been fun to paint with. Dude, this satin black from Pro Acryl has stayed wet for so long. God, I hate this brush. I don't know if I like that. I'm gonna put it on the other one and see. I think I might want to do red eyes. Like a space marine. Space marine.
Like, do you see what I mean? I don't know. The black's kind of disconcerting in a weird way.
I mean, it's a dragon. I don't think it's supposed to be, like, concerning, but... I think I'm actually going to overline them, if that helps. It actually does.
They were, like, too small, almost. Somebody suggested blue earlier. I was going to say I don't know if I have a good blue, but I have ultramarine blue. I could mix it with some silver. I have a good silver, Stormhost silver. I feel like I have to mix every paint I own these days. Is that a feeling that ever goes away? I mean, we haven't even done we haven't done any kind of dry... I probably should dry brush before I finish with these details. I love details so much, I was very eager. Okay, let's do a little bit of dry brushing. Sorry, that was me thinking. What kind of paint is this? I want to look at this. What kind of paint are you? That is all medium. Okay, I need to shake you up. With a ball. Balls. Yeah, I think blue with the mixed with the Stormhost silver might look good. I think I'm really drawn to the red, but I think that's just because I'm scared that the blue's gonna get lost, if that makes sense. Oh. Don't mind my paint chunk. Get in there. Get back in there. Go. Go. That was a gigantic paint chunk. Maybe I should take that out, but it seemed like so much paint. I'm gonna see if I can save it. Oh, I think I'm gonna have to take that out. It doesn't move with that in there. Just hang out here for a minute, dude. Right there for me. Yeah, it feels pretty solid. Is there any way to revive a paint? like that. Like when it's basically solid. I don't have a thinner. The problem is there's not much room in here. I have a contrast medium. Will that work? Or do I need to have regular medium? Chew it a little? Okay. What if... But I'm gonna put you... Place on palette and cry? I didn't buy this, so... There is a lot of medium in there, it just seems like it's separated. Oh my gosh, that's chunky. Come on, dude. Oh, I don't think this is gonna work. It's okay. I don't know either. I wonder if they're all like that. They might be. Okay, let me just grab Stormhost Silver real quick. Yeah, I think that's the silver someone said to use. Let us consult our board. Yes. Stormhost Silver. I'm beginning to understand why one might clean their palette. I don't think I'm quite too committing to cleaning my palette just yet, but I think we're getting there. And that feels like progress. Do you know what I mean? Like, I feel like I'm growing. Slowly, but surely, I'm growing towards becoming a person who might clean their palette. Maybe if we that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make a sub goal. I'm gonna make a sub goal that's like, May will finally clean her palette. If we got to 500 subs. Oh, that would be so funny. Oh, I will not clean it otherwise, trust me. You'd be so confused. Why? It's really organized. Everything is dry except for this and that and that. I'm scared to use any other parts of the palette. So I just only use the parts that I know are good for stuff. I don't know how to explain it. It works for my brain. I bought this palette thinking, oh, it'll be so nice to show on stream. You have known people who clean their palettes and they were cowards? Okay. Well, I don't want to be amongst company like that, so maybe I won't. Here is our gorgeous Stormhost Silver that needs to be Oh, it doesn't have a ball. Ball time. Eh. I guess it looks very wet to me. And also, like, most of the dried paint on here is just ultramarine blue that I spilled twice. And, like, maybe a few other paints. But the majority of it is just ultramarine blue. Spilled ultramarine blue. Okay. I wonder why these brushes are so bad, and then I'm like, you abuse them, eh? You literally abuse them.
Oh, some of that paint came up. Oh no. No, stay dead on that palette for me there, buddy. Oop, that got a little goopy. I think we're gonna need some more gold there. Yeah. Can't actually tell if it's mixed.
Weird. Thanks, Imperial Inquisition. Same disposable plastic picnic plate as your palette since 2020. Oh my gosh. I think they're saying I would summon, or chat with me would summon Nurgle. Okay. I think that looks good. We're gonna find out if I like it. Because right now I kind of like how solid Goldie is, but yeah. Let's do some dry brushing. Not seem to get the correct amount on my brush. Why did that just die? That was weird. Okay, there we go. See, I think there might have been too much. But it felt like I got so much of it off.
problem is I can't frickin' see if it's on there or not. Do you know what I mean? I put more Storm Host on here. Growing mushrooms in your wet palette? I did take mine apart the other day because I was worried about something like that. I don't know how pipettes work, dude. That works great, actually. Okay, never mind. Oh, you have a kit to grow mushrooms? That's pretty sick. Guys, I think I messed up my dry brushing. That's 2 silver. Dang nabbit. I don't understand dry brushing. I don't get it. This isn't working very well for me. I'm not gonna give up on it, but bummer, dude. Looks real bad. Also, this dry brush isn't working. Now it looks like dusty gold. I'm gonna have to repaint it. Fuck me. It's fucking frustrating. Sorry, I don't normally get that peeved, but it looked so good and now it looks like shit to me, and ugh. I have wiped the brush until it is not, like, that's how much is coming off of it. Not this, that. I have wiped it so fucking much. I'm not getting mad at you, I'm sorry. I'm mad because I don't quite get it. If I brush it too much off, I can't see it. And so it's not doing anything. I'm gonna calm down, I apologize. I'm pissed off that I have to repaint this. Yeah, and that's what I did. And it still looks like shit. So that makes me a little mad. I'm sorry. I gotta calm down about it. Fuck. It looked so good. Now doesn't have the same red undertone. I try my best not to get mad about this stuff, but oh, that makes me so sad. I don't even think it makes me mad. I think it just makes me sad.
Sorry, I did not mean to get so worked up about that. I don't even know why it made me so frustrated. It made me want to cry. I think because I just still don't understand it. And that bugs me. That's a funny one, Mythos. But the problem is Autism Speaks is a bad organization. Otherwise it would be really good. Oh, I'm so sorry, Malice. Sounds like it sucks. I think it's because, like, I'm like, this looks good. I don't know why it needs highlights. Because to me, metallic has highlights anyway. I'm gonna drink some water. I'll chill out in a second. I move on fast, but that sucks. I'm also not using a real dry brush, which might be handicapping me. But, this is the one that I got from Army Painter. I don't know if I like it or not. Well, the issue is that most dry brushes, right? And maybe this isn't true. Do you see how mine keeps coming to a point instead of saying splayed out? It keeps coming to a point instead of saying like splayed out the way that most dry brushes do. Yeah. This is the one from Army Painter. I don't know how I feel about it because, like, if you look at my golden maple ones, they're very different. They're fat. Not to be mean, but they're like fat, you know? I can try my best to dry it off, but it'll definitely take a while to dry. It's very big. People keep saying that. I'll go check. The problem is my makeup got stolen last year on my way to Mississippi. So I don't have any old makeup brushes. They're all brand new. But I might have one. Just so you guys understand, like, how little of a makeup girly I am, this is all of my makeup in this one bag. Thank you for the 15 stream streak, Tony. Thank you. I think this is my old makeup brush. I don't think that's good for dry brushing. I mean, I have a one of these, but that's my nice new blush brush. And everything else is new, I think. Yeah. This is the only old makeup brush that I have. Yeah, makeup's expensive. So I just, I have the essentials. So I have 2 palettes. I bought 2 e.l.f. palettes. Because, like, it got stolen right after I lost my job. And I'm not really a makeup person. But I did recently get some liquid blush from e.l.f. e.l.f. is, like, the only stuff that's, like, affordable, I feel like. And then I got a lash curler. And then I've got some Eco Tools stuff. And an e.l.f. eyeliner. And then I got a gel liner. I've never used one before. And then this is my favorite. One of my favorite mascaras. I think I get what you're trying to say, Mythos. I don't know. It's one of those things I've always been a little insecure about because I don't know how to do makeup. But we have ads coming up, so I'm going to take a quick break and go to the bathroom and maybe cry a little bit and feel better. So, yeah, smaller one of those. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, yeah. Yeah. I'll be right back. See you guys in just a minute. Alright, I am back. I cried a little bit and now I feel a lot better. I told you guys it was kind of a fragile day for me. Which means I tend to just cry easier. And it's okay. It's not a big deal. Oh my gosh, last night I watched League Worlds from like 2013. It was so nice. I was like, those are my boys. It was season 3 League Championships, like season 3 League Worlds. Watching my boys TSM tearing it up. I haven't seen who won yet, so don't tell me. Also my boys in SKT Telecom absolutely tearing it up as per the usual. Bodying everybody in around him is great. Now I'm gonna put on Flash Chairs Red. AK, thank you for 20 streams! What role do I like the most? Top lane. I think top lane's so cool. You went to see a quarterfinal live one time? I bet that was fun. It seems like it would be so hype. Least favorite? Jungle. But I think that's most people's least favorite. I feel like there are a few people who are like, yeah, I'll play jungle, whatever, dude. Like, you gotta be a jungler. You know what I mean? But I don't know if that's true anymore. That's how it was when I played. That's how I felt, at least. Do you play League? The thing is, like, junglers are essential. We need them. What? Oh, they wore knitted cardigans? That's fun. Sorry, nerd. I don't understand your comment. Yeah, I feel like it's just like, it's a total vibe shift playing jungle. Blab and dab? Oh, that's good, Methos. I like that one a lot. Oh, that's Lethal Shadows. That's the people who made this. I think it's important to showcase some of their stuff. Favorite was support for sure, and least favorite maybe mid after learning how to jungle. Ah.
I feel I liked support, but it was once you got higher than like basic games, it got pretty intense. I'm just going in with some blood for the blood god. It kind of looks like he hasn't flossed in a long time, but I want to give the illusion that he just ate somebody. I think that'll look cool. Oh, I could put this all over the tongue and it'll make it glisten. Oh, May, you're thinking. Oh, May, honey, you're having a thought. Congratulations. I think that'll be really good. I think you guys aren't wrong. Like, it needs a little something else. But I think what I'm going to try is a Reichland Flesh Shade coat. And then maybe some Mortarion Grime at the bottom. You could not have guessed that I played League. I played it in college, so like 10 years ago. Longer than that. Oh, shit. I played it in like 2012, 2013. Listen, nerd, I was saying the other day that I was playing when they made the... Huh. I hadn't thought about painting them okay, so here's why I didn't think about painting them a bone color. Largely because I haven't seen that anywhere. Let's see. Yeah, like this is the gold dragon in the Forgotten Realms wiki. He's gold except for this underside. So I guess I could paint the scales here white or like a bone color. Or maybe that's like a silvery gold. Yeah, there does seem to be a difference down here. I'm just painting for the joy of painting. But I like looking at references because it gives me kind of a point to go off of. I think, yeah, doing this like maybe a do you think it's a silver color or a white color? Oh, a couple recent illustrations where it's a very pale bone. The thing is, I'd want that if it was to be bone, I'd want it to look like it's coming out of the skin, and sadly that doesn't really seem to be the way that this is sculpted. Yeah, I think doing this in white. Maybe Wraithbone. Oh, actually, we could try another Vallejo paint. This bone white. Oh, you can't see that. This bone white. I think that might look good. Let me put up blood for the blood god. Gosh, I just got so excited to do details. I didn't even think about the rest of the body. Up, 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 stop leaking. Stop, 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 stop. You are leaking and I need you to stop leaking. Please, for the love of God. Okay. Ah! Dang nabbit. God, everywhere. Okay, which one of you paints is leaking? Oh, okay, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I think it kind of comes down to the fact that I don't think this sculpt is really made to be colored like that. Otherwise, I think it would look really cool. Let me see. That does look really cool. It's interesting because it seems like they're kind of creating their own differentiation down here and letting some of the gold run up. That seems pretty complicated. Maybe I'll give it a try, maybe. Because it's pretty easy to paint over. I'll show everybody else, hold on. But, I mean, it gives it a lot of contrast, yeah. These horns are also sculpted extremely differently, but I like them quite a lot. And you can definitely see that it's white here. I was like, what is this sad Pokemon music? Lavender Town. Okay, let's do it in white then. I can't decide if I should redo this. I don't know why I've had so much anxiety lately. I really have. I don't know if that's light enough. Maybe too yellow. Just had a lot of weird anxiety, I don't know. I think that's too yellow. Too, like, papery. But that'll be really good for doing paper. I think Wraithbone will be better. I think it's a lighter color. Or I could go with, like, straight white. I have a titanium white. But I don't know how. I guess I could paint just a little bit with the titanium white and see how it goes. Do that. Let's paint a little section with that. And then paint a little section with the titanium white. Use the take 2 coats for sure. All right.
Well, I'm gonna test them out and see, because that looks too yellow, in my opinion. That's the, what's it called? Vallejo's Bone White. And this is Wraith Bone from Citadel. It's weird seeing a non-metallic on here, to be honest. Oh, why would you bring up dry brushing again after the pain it caused me earlier? How could you, Zarask? How could you? Do these already have balls in them? Yeah. That is so white, dude. That's crazy. I don't know, I kind of like the white. The other ones are almost too flesh toned, you know? You guys keep suggesting dry brushing. Who? I mean, it's kind of blinding, but... Thank you. Thank you. I remembered that I could use Blood for the Blood God to make the tongue wet, and I feel really good about that. Maybe white Agrax, then titanium white? Or something got... Oh, did you censor the word dry brush? You guys are too funny for your own good. I'd like you to know that. Also, Zarask, I'm just... Change your name to Agrax, okay? Change your name to Agrax, I swear to goodness. I think you've suggested Agrax for every color I've done. I love your commitment to the color Agrax. Agrax. Zaragrax, exactly, Abelard. Welcome on in. Good to see you, bud. Wow, that is runny. Here's 2 coats of titanium white. We'll need to let it dry. I kind of like the white. Excuse you? I kind of like the white over the wraith bone. I don't even know if you can tell the difference. It's so white. That's crazy. They delivered on titanium white. Hi, Rex. Gotta go fill your bathtub with Agrax. Where can Nuln oil fit in? You can also have like the top of the neck be full white, and as it goes down, it's over darker and darker flesh. Interesting. That makes sense. I see what you're saying there. So you're thinking I would do like Wraithbone, Agrax, titanium white. Maybe another Agrax on top of that. I actually kind of like the idea of doing the bottom ones Wraithbone. Let's do that. The only thing is this feels like scales. Well, I guess they're all scales. This feels different down at the bottom though. I wonder if I should keep that gold. Feels like a framing device almost. Maybe not. I'm being so brave right now. I think this looks good. And I'm trying new things. I'm thinking third scale up, then down. Stop sitting with your leg weird, dude. Sitting like a little freak right now, and it's okay, but it does not help you paint, even if your brain tells you it does, okay? Sitting like a little freak only warrants your legs shaking like a little freak, okay? Let's calm down, buddy. Sitting like a freaking bisexual goblin. Too much. Too aggressive. Okay. Speaking of being a freak, thank you for the 15 stream streak, Rax. Thank you. Then hear me out, more Agrax on top of that. Trying stuff is learning stuff. Whoa! Pikachu surprise face me! Whoa! Also, I don't know if you guys know this, but my parents are out of town until next week, and then they're gonna be out of town again, which means we can hang out and paint and play for like however long you want. As long as like your mom says that it's okay. My mom's not here to say that it's not okay, and Yeah, so I just wanted to let you guys know that. Will I probably not hang out for like forever because I'm like I get tired really easily? Yeah. So, but we could still hang out for like a while. Hi, Phoenix. Can I tell you guys a really funny, very autistic story? My mom told me this recently, and she was like, so one time you went over to your friend's house, and they told me that you and your friend Mary Louise were playing and having a really good time. And like at 9 p.m. you said, okay, it's time for me to go to bed. And poor Mary Louise, like you went to sleep, May. You left and you went to sleep. And her mom like stayed up and kept doing stuff because you were like, I'm done. And I was like, oh, did they feel weird about that? And she was like, yes. I think her mom was a little put off by it. And I was like, but it was time for me to go to sleep. And the fact we didn't get me tested until I was like in my 20s? Crazy. Crazy. I had to have been like in my early teens, dude. No, I don't think my friend understood at all. I think like that was... I think my friend was really put off by it too. She was like, oh, but we're not done playing our game. And I was like, no, it's 9 p.m. It's time for me to go to bed. I have always been very serious about my bedtime. Like, when I, like, lived alone, not as much, but, like, I go through phases where, like, sometimes I'll end up staying up super late, and usually it has to do with anxiety, but, like, most nights, I'm like, okay, it's 10 p.m., it is time to go to sleep. Sometimes I'll stay up till 11 if I'm feeling really spicy, but, like, I can sleep upwards towards 10 hours a night, so the sooner I get into bed, the better. Bo Barley! I don't know why I said your name like I was an old-time hawker. Hey, kid, you wanna buy something? How you doing, Bo? I have such anxiety about correctly reading social cues that I'm getting secondhand anxiety hearing about this. No, I do not, Phoenix. I sleep about 8 to 10 hours every single night. I'm very intense about sleep and always have been. I've had very good sleep hygiene for most of my life. And I don't know, because like I just don't play around. I don't play around when it comes to sleep. Like when I had a partner, I'd be like, okay, we need to get in bed at 9 if we want to do anything, dude. Because like I don't play around about sleep. Because we're gonna have to like, you know, wind down after we do something. And so we gotta start at like 9. You know, maybe I'd let us start at 10 if I was feeling really crazy. But nah. Nah. Yeah, you gotta... I'm serious about my sleep, brother. I'm serious. I have noticed that your sleep hygiene's not the best. I mean, I don't feel like it's crazy. I mean, I feel like it's the same as being like, all right, you want to go? You want to go? You want to go? You know? With an all-over sleep schedule. You can't go to bed? I could stream earlier. We might do that during the month of May. I might stream it starting at 10 a.m. CST. Wow, I can't believe somebody would wake you up. Sounds like they want you to have a bad time. Ooh, when you started work at 5 a.m.? Yeah, starting work early definitely makes you, I think, push pretty hard to have a good sleep schedule. Oh. Gonna have to touch up around these. Might have to do 3 coats. This stuff's good, but I mean, it's just hard to get coverage with white. It is a very bright white though, which I really appreciate. I bought it mostly so I could use it underneath the Tesseract Glow, I think it's called, for Necrons. Thank you! He's got a really wet mouth and it's filled with blood because he ate a guy. Teehee. He might eat you. Watch out! Thank you. I'm very proud of it. I'm still kind of iffy on his eyes. I'm working on it. Who did he eat? A wayward adventurer. Or maybe a dude who owned a local mine that really sucked. He actually started the miners' union. That's my headcanon. He believes he's the only one who can hoard gold, so he actually eats people who own too much gold. He's like, I'm the only one who can hoard it. Where'd I put that white? There it is. Kobold miners have good job security with dragon protectors? So true. Man, I wish my palette was slightly cleaner. I think it'd be easier to work on. Actually, I should have said that the other way around. I wish my palette was easier to work on. I wonder what I could do to help that. I will say this white feels thinner than the other paints that I've used from them, and I wonder why that is. Hold on, I gotta lock in real quick. Okay. Clean things makes doing things easier? Nah, not true. Okay. You you guys see okay? Well, you kind of can't because of how blindingly white this is. That's wild. I wonder if you could see it better if I did this. Aha! That does help. This is a blue light. At least I think it helps. I don't know. Do they have dragons in Age of Sigmar? I feel like that's a huge missed opportunity if no. I guess there are Helldrakes in 40k. I mean, they got a lot of dudes with wings, but gotta have like a dragon. They do have dragons? Hi Axel, how are you, bud? There are tons of dragons? Wow. I just think dragons are really neat. Just super neato. Did you guys, I used to own this Dragonology book. Do you guys know the book I'm talking about? I loved that book. I also used to own the Egyptology book. Can I say something? I know this is gonna sound slightly weird. Let me preface this with I am a white person. But like, what's up with white people in ancient Egypt, dude? Oh, I'm so glad to hear that, Axel. I hope she's doing well. I'm wishing her a speedy, speedy recovery. As a non-white person, what is up with that? I don't know, dude. Okay, I say this because, like, when I was a kid, I was really into ancient Egypt through Egyptology. And now as an adult, I subscribe to National Geographic, which I think has a largely white demographic. And there's, like, a bunch of ancient Egypt tours aimed at people, like, my parents' age, like boomers. I don't really get it, to be honest. It's kind of weird to me. It's like they're so into ancient Egypt. I don't know. It's strange to me. If magazines didn't dox you on their front cover, then I would show you guys, but they do, so. I assume I should paint all of this white, but I'm actually not. Hello, welcome in. The great unclean one, hello. You have a dragon scale wallet? That's pretty cool. You feel the same way with castles and stuff? Yes, Sigmund, yes! Oh, that's so nostalgic. It was that one. I know that exact image. I remember how it smelled. I want that book again. Oh, I should buy that book. It's probably not expensive. I do want that exact book. I don't want like a reprint of it or something. Not to be picky, but I want to give that book to like my nephew or my niece one day when they get into books like that. I was so into dragons, but I also was really into Aragon. We've talked about this before. I was like so into Aragon as a kid. Oh my god.
Although I will be honest, I don't remember much besides like book 1 and maybe a little bit of book 2. I read book 1 the most. So into it. But I was like, probably no surprise to anyone, I was a huge reader as a kid.
I liked a lot more fantasy than I do now. I think that looks good. I do want some white up here to tie it together. I do understand why they do that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it had different, like, yes, you could feel stuff in it. I've forgotten about that. Oh, guys, I thought more about my Titan being reclaimed by the forest diorama. What if it's actually a Death Guard Titan that is pulling the forest with it, essentially? Because Nurgle also represents life. So what if it's like things are growing around it? It has to like keep uprooting itself over and over again. Does that make sense? Like it's pulling itself out of the like roots and vines that are growing around it. Because like Nurgle's decayed, but he's also life, you know? Yeah, from the book fair. I feel like oh my gosh. I feel like a Nurgle-themed Trophy Dark incursion would be so good. The Garden of Nurgle! The circle of life. And it moves so slowly. I gotta look at those pictures again. Okay, I'm having thoughts. I'm having thoughts and prayers. I'm thinking thoughts. I want to try something. If it looks really awful, we don't have to keep doing it. So, the greenhouse, but Nurgle themed. Really, if I wasn't who I was as a human being, then like I probably would be a Nurgle girly, just based on theme.
Hello and welcome in.
How are you doing, Mac Mardo?
I am trying something difficult and new.
What do we think of that? Doing something like that? Infected Chesterium, let's go. Nurgle Titan with Botanical Garden instead of Cathedral? Ooh, you're really cooking there. That's okay, Shane. Thank you for stopping by.
Get inside of there. I need a smaller brush.
I need a taller brush, really, not smaller. I have to clean this brush. Also, this stuff smells really good. A Nurgirly? I don't know if I've heard that one. Okay, I'm gonna go wash this in the sink. Hold on. I really need to be better about washing my brushes and then conditioning them afterwards. I have not been good about that. Ain't that just the way the cookie crumbles? Gosh, this was really dirty. I did not get it fully clean. That is entirely on me, dude. Gotta learn how to take better. Oh, self-reflection card. That's a good idea. You made affiliate? Congrats! Way to go, Shane. All right. I begin each day knowing I am enough. When we embrace the truth that we are already everything we need to be, something inside of us unlocks. On our deepest level, we see our so-called flaws and limitations without judgment. We recognize that our worth is based on our fundamental essence of being, not on our successes or setbacks. After reading this, note your reaction. Which parts resonated? Which parts stirred up resistance? I don't know if I like necessarily resisted. I just like, it's one of those things where it's like, oh man, I'd love for that to click for me. Wouldn't that be great? But it hasn't, I don't think it's quite clicked, you know? I think it takes a long time for it to click. I think people who have it already clicked in are lucky. I think my mom's one of those people. I don't know. I don't know what that looks like, I guess, in some ways. You know? What does it look like to feel that way? I don't know. Do you guys feel like you feel that way? I just made a huge mess. That was an awful, gigantic mess. Should have pulled this direction. Okay, those are happy accidents. Okay. Doing great. You are enough. Each day, you are enough. Even if you're not the best painter, the first time you try it, you're enough. Oh, come on in. Hello, Nurgle the Gardener.
Shout out to whoever is making all these alt accounts. Really inflating my follower count here. Oh, that looks amazing, I fear. Can't believe I doubted myself for even a second. Wow. Doing that weird thing with my leg again.
How does that look to you guys? I think that looks sick. Sorry, I got locked in. Let me read these messages. I don't like the wording fundamental essence, feels deterministic, and that people groups just are like that by nature. No, I mean, what it means is that, like, you're enough because you're a human being. Which, I guess kind of is deterministic, but, like, everybody's enough. I don't know. Something I think a lot about is a girl in high school that completely told me, you're still you, and I took it as a massive compliment. I feel like I'm comfortable and don't need to change for anyone. That's nice. Thank you, thank you.
I don't want to do too much, so I'm just gonna do a little bit more and see how it looks. This is so out of my comfort zone. Like, I can't explain this to you guys if you haven't, like, you haven't known me for years and years. And, this is crazy for me to do something like this on a project. I don't know how to explain why it's crazy for me, but it is. This is going off script. But I feel like my confidence as a painter has already grown quite a lot.
Hi, Fulgrim! You aren't using enough agrax at Earthshade, you're so right. Am I enjoying it? It's very scary, but I am having a good time, yeah. See ya! Oh, yeah! I know what you mean, Margoons. Oh, Dot, thank you so much for the 15 stream streak. I'm sorry I didn't see that. Aw, thank you.
It's very, very scary, but very fun. Because I feel like I can feel myself trying new stuff and putting myself out there, so to speak. Fucked up there. It is very hard doing this on something that is symmetrical, though. I will say that. semi-symmetrical. Ugh. I think it's just crazy for me to try to freehand something without any sort of guide. I just want to say I'm proud of myself.
I think he looks so good. He's not fully symmetrical, but I do still like it, which is good. I do want to run some white maybe down here. And some under his eyes. Oh, also we're in ads. I didn't even notice. I'm gonna run to the restroom and I'll be right back. Take a look at him. Got his white underneath. Yeah. ate your fish. I ate them right up. Actually, I didn't. I'm eating this. Peanut butter pretzels. That still looks sick. Hi, Astra. I'm painting a dragon. Look at him. Look at his mouth. That's what I'm most proud of. Look at how scary it is. Really, Gronks? It's so good. It's from a company called Lethal Shadows. I think it might be a D&D mini, but I don't really know. I just thought it looked so cool. Plus, it's a resin one, so I wanted to practice painting on and working with resin. I don't know if these are D&D. Because they use bonus action and reaction. There's blinded, charmed, frightened, invisible, poisoned, stunned. But the thing is, Pathfinder 2e could easily, this could easily be a Pathfinder thing, I don't know. I just think it looks sick. I put it on my throne. I got it. I also bought a bone dude. His bone chariot. To practice for when I get the Ozark something. Wheel is tomorrow. Bone horses. That sounds like fun, Dillo. I love stimming. I don't feel like I do it enough. One of my mods also bought Horus Rising. I'm really glad I'm convincing people to read it. Wahoo! Dude, I recorded my latest book review last night for Flight of the Eisenstein. Oh, what will Doom Wheel be tomorrow? Well, 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 my friend. Skaven Doom Wheel. That's what we'll be doing. Oh, that's so exciting, Mythos. What gold is that? That is the old gold from Vallejo. It's literally called old gold. It's not like they're old gold. Oh, but anyway, I recorded my review last night and it was literally me yelling for like half an hour, unscripted. That's their old bottle? I like Retributor armor. When is the review coming out? Whenever I finish Tarvitz. Abelard did check it for me to see if it was watchable. I'm still... Oh, good screaming. I really liked it. Your old gold is in their new bottle. My old gold is in their old bottle. Got it. This is Retributor armor next to this old gold. Retributor armor with a, like a with a very watered down silver wash. So this is not pure stuff. Let me see if I have a pure. Yeah, that's pure Retributor armor. It is a little bit different. It's a little bit more dark, I think, but... Oh, hi, Powell! Yeah, of course, rat car. It's a great gold. I really like it. I'm not usually someone to be like, here's a Citadel paint that I like, but that is a Citadel paint that I do like. So. There are white kind of cracks. That's really interesting. And by interesting, I mean not good. Come on, I needed you to be the best white on the planet. And you're cracking even after the third coat, brother. Oh. Is that a me problem? Is that a me thing? Am I causing it to do that? Yeah, I've seen Angron. Very large. I feel like that might be a me problem. I'm gonna need something to essentially just smooth it out. How do I smooth it out? You know what I mean? Like, how do I make it so that my brush strokes don't show? Is there any way to do that other than just like paint better forehead or like... Cause like, I don't know if you guys can see that, but it's like cracking pretty bad. Varnish. Oh. Oh. Well, I was ready to take that advice. I had a bad experience with dry brushing earlier. We're not dry brushing today. Not again. Cried once over it. I'm not crying over dry brushing again today. Maybe I'm not going in thick enough with it. I don't know. Well, everyone really praised Vallejo Titanium White. I shook it up before I used it. It goes on really good, but it seems to be drying and cracking pretty bad. Which I haven't had this issue with any of their other paints so far. I think it might not be thick enough. Because it looks great up here. Doesn't look great down there. I'm on my third layer down there, and it's still cracking. Do I have to put the sign up? I guess you're new. You're new. I am still gonna put the sign up. Hold on. Sign's going up, people. Sign's going up. Watch out. Where is it? I apparently have a marble. Oh, I didn't get rid of it. No, it's there. There we go. Whoa! Thank you so much for 2 months, Wraith. It can't be. I still don't understand how to thin paints. I've watched videos on it and it doesn't make sense to me. You're just watering it down. How does that make it better? I don't understand the science behind it. I don't get it. I don't understand it, therefore I fear it. Let's see, where is this coming from underneath? Wow, it's like above his. Oh god, this is so scary. Come on, May. I'm doing it. I'm breaking them out. I'm breaking them out. Watch out, people. I'm tired of stupid acrylic brushes. We're breaking them out, baby. Do I need to prep these things by washing them first? I'm bringing out the Kalinsky. I'm bringing out the freaking Kalinsky, dude. Sorry. Rax. Is that... Sorry, is that... That comment comes off as really mean. I don't know what you're trying to say there. But that seems really mean to me. I'm gonna go switch out my water real quick, so that I'm not using my dumb bad water with it. Rinse them, but they don't need water washing? Okay. Because I have a brush cleaner, so... I'll wash them. The stem of the brush. Okay. To me, it had very much a tone of this dumb streamer can't take care of her items, which I do not want you guys to think that. That's very important to me. I bought all of these brushes with my own money in case I did ruin them. I didn't let anyone buy me brushes except someone did buy me a brush. So... I don't want a thorough explanation of paint thinning. I appreciate it, Rocket, but as the pin says, please don't backseat. I just want to paint. I did ask about why that was cracking. So, like, that's totally fine. I think it's doing a little bit better now that I put another coat on it, but, you know. Oh. These were... $30 for 7 brushes. Okay, that's okay. That's why I gave you the benefit on the doubt there, Rax, because you're not normally mean about stuff. So I was like, I don't think you mean that as mean, but it's coming off that way. So, but it's totally fine. Okay. So I do have this brush. I'm gonna do my best Okay, so we don't want to get paint here. Is it okay if I get water there, or do I want to avoid getting water there as well? So like when I, again, these were less than $5 each. They're not the, I guess, the nicest ones. They're from Golden Maple. They're pretty good, it seems like. Water is fine, but dry paint will ruin them over time if not careful. Okay. Oh. Yes, Astra, you just always, you have literally never not DM'd me right when I started stream. Or when I'm already in stream, so I apologize. Before would be great. Before would be really great. Thank you. Sorry, I have a lot of stuff happening right now. I need to just take a second and chill. I start at 12 p.m. CST, but, yeah. You've only recently started using them? Well, hey, that's okay. We can ruin a few together. That's why I got Golden Maple to start off with, because they were pretty cheap. It was about $30 for $35 for all 7 of them. About $5 a brush, and I felt like I could spend that. The thing is, I don't need much paint on this brush. It actually may not be big enough. Oh, this is nice. Oh, good God. Why haven't I used these before? Holy guacamole, this is good. Gosh, I've got to study my hands. Shout out to Gold Maple. That's great. A ferule. Mmm. I think that looks really good. I'm sorry if you guys can't see, I'm trying my best. Gotta go quick, I think. That needs to be cleaned up in certain areas, but I think it's looking pretty good. Oh. His name is not Jemmy. He's literally called Black Dragon B in on Lethal Shadow's website. Well, I accidentally dipped it in there. Hopefully dipping it in there once won't hurt it, but... Dude, I love how aggressive the I have known painters who thin their paints and they were cowards is. I don't know, it just makes me laugh. Somebody mentioned that earlier. I can see it, Okay. I will permit you guys to explain to me not how to thin your paints, but why it would stop my paint from cracking. You are permitted to do just that. He is not cheap, but he is very detailed and very high quality. And he came assembled and everything. Also, some sweet soul bought him for me. And I am really grateful that they did. I've just had the best time painting him. Oh, I think that looks so good. Hi, Rainbow! How are you doing, dude? You set your hand on fire. Prevents them from drying quickly, thus causing cracks. What's so weird is that this is thinner than all of the other Vallejo paints that I've used. I think that's what's kind of baffling to me. Like, it's thinner than Ultramarine, and Ultramarine never cracked. Oh, bye, Chaotic! Thank you. I think I'm most proud of his mouth. Still. I don't think the white looks bad, but I think it needs like one more thin coat, possibly. I'll consider thinning my paint. That has silver in it. Give me this tiny pipette. Boink.
slapping on one more thin coat, buddy. Maybe it'll fix my crackle. Dude, I bet on their website they're like, 2 thin coats. It does seem like, from what I've heard anecdotally, some paints need that more than others. Most of the Citadel stuff that I've used does not really require 2 thin coats, from what I've seen. Gone on just fine without them. And looked good, but I've also mostly used contrast. That does need 2 coats, but not thin ones. 2 regular contrast coats. Hoping that looks good. Somebody suggested doing Reichland Flesh Shade, I think. Thank you. I think it looks really great. I am thinking about possibly putting a little bit... Thank you for sharing the photos with me. I might do some... Can't really see the mouth. Maybe on the sides a little bit. Down on these little gills. It's interesting. They have some white around his snoot. A bunch of white on his snoot. Yeah, it's doing a lot better now that it was thinned. I hate to say it, you guys were right. Oof. Oof. Pains me. Okay, it didn't kill me to say that, which is good to know. I was kind of worried it would. I'm gonna do a little bit of white on the snoot. Where his little nose is. Sorry, I keep having to focus in really hard. Yeah. I think, I need to figure out something to put on top. Like, I feel like it needs something on top, because now it's got about 4 coats. Maybe some Nolan oil? You know? See you later, Hayden. Thanks for coming and hanging. I was hoping we'd get to
build Saul on stream today, but I may have to build him on my own time. I want to make sure we have time to build the Doom Wheel tomorrow. I guess I could make my own wash with like Administratum Gray. That's a good one. Thin that down real well. You see, it's not the same if I thin it down to make it into a wash as it is if I'm thinning it for, you know, other purposes. Oh! Wagoons! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, dude. Thank you. That is so sweet of you. I've just been a goofy little goober today with my painting. Thank you. Glad you have enjoyed the gooberness. That is very sweet of you. Aww. Did you gift that because I finally admitted you guys were right about thinning your paints? Aw. I'm glad you guys have a good time. Every day, I sit at my computer and I go live and I'm amazed that people show up because it is so sweet of you to do so. You are giving me your time and attention, and that is very much worth a lot. The fact you choose to spend your time with me means so much. I cannot overstate that. I know I'm not perfect. I get defensive a lot. I cry. But I want you to know I'm doing my best, and I really love that you guys come and hang out with me. Flaws and all. Because I hope that we're all trying to get a little bit better every day. But also, we are enough as we are right now, as we learned today from our card. Thank you again, Wagoons. Thank you. Oh, I'm glad you like them. When did I admit that? Earlier I said that thin coats might work. Sorry, I'm just cleaning stuff up real quick. Takes a lot of concentration. Oh. Uh-oh. How did I get blue on here? What? The white makes sense, but how did I get blue on here? Crazy. Blue reactivated from your palette, Lord Captain? Oh no. The unclean palette strikes. Oh, it's all over the bottom. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. If it ain't the consequences of my own actions, oh no. Oh. If I didn't done did this to myself. If I ain't reaping what I sow. I mean, this is supposed to pop like that. I just need to do a better job of cleaning it. Can't believe I admitted you guys were right twice. Wow. There we go, dragon. Okay, we're gonna try adding a Reichland Flesh Shade wash over the gold and see if we like that in one of the areas. I think we're gonna do probably this back area and check. It's is that non-metallic metal or metallic paint? Metallic paint. I am not good enough to do NMM right now. I don't actually know how much of this to do on metallic. It's reactivating something on my brush. Uh-oh. Oh gosh, there was still so much white on this thing. You stay there. I'm just using a paper towel to wipe it up. Okay, it's fine. Also, Rocket, you were not the first person to tell me to clean my palette. That happened with Oni. Start a stream, actually. Shout out to Oni, one of the long sufferers. I think I like the depth that gives it. I'm not as used to shades as I am contrast. Makes it a little bit more bronzy, but... I think that looks nice. There's one side. Yeah, it makes him look older. Oh. See you later. Bye, Rax. I hope you have a great night. Thanks for hanging out. Oh my god, Zarask. I forgot I was supposed to use Agrax Earthshade. I used Reichland Flesh Shade. I betrayed you, I'm sorry. We'll try Agrax on the other side. My headphone's dying. Yes, but Zarask has been evangelizing Agrax. So I was planning on using it. Oh, it's much darker. Oh, I actually might like that one more. I do. You were right. This has left it a bit, I don't know how to explain it. I think I prefer this look. We'll see how it dries though. I can just go over the Reichland with this. It'll look a little weird, but it'll be okay. Made it look a little murky, but that could have been my own fault. A lot less metallic. Your Corb? Hi, Eduardo. Edward, wow. Welcome on in. How you doing, Eddie? Victory. Honestly, like, I don't mean to brag. I'm gonna have to clean a lot of brushes today, but that's fine. Let's close our Agrax so I don't spill it. Look at how much we got done today. Look at that mouth. What'd that mouth do? Eat villagers. Look at that. Doesn't that look great? I'm kind of blown away by how good it looks. I don't mean to brag on myself. The reason I say, why don't we look at what we've done, is because it's that time of the day, folks. The time of the day where I leave you. Tomorrow, we are building the Skaven Doom Wheel. The frickin' Skaven Doom Wheel. Gosh darn frickin' Skaven Doom Wheel. Compliments of Abelard. Let me show this baby off one more time. Aww. I'm going to learn how to use Tamiya tonight. I'll be building a few noise marines on my own, so I know how to make it work. And then we're gonna put together an extraordinarily complicated model on stream tomorrow, and I may or may not cry. And I'm so excited. I'm genuinely so excited. I cannot express to you how excited I am. So, I think it's gonna be really great. It's gonna be amazing. Show the dragon. I showed you my dragon. Please respond. I think it'll be so fun. So fun. Such a great time. Just a good old time. Okay. You should. It's such a cool dragon. Thanks. Alright. I'll see you guys tomorrow, 12 p.m. CST. We're gonna raid into Bo Barley today. It is her affiliate anniversary. She's amazing. She's the best. And if you guys don't know her, she's great. Go give her all my love, please. Skaven Doom Wheel tomorrow. Super excited. Review for Flight of the Eisenstein should be up by Sunday, if all goes well. Sunday. So, yeah. Exciting week ahead. Thank you guys for hanging out with me during my kind of low energy non-Warhammer stream. We do have another non-Warhammer stream coming up on, Saturday or Sunday, whatever day we play RimWorld. But I'll see you guys then. Bye!